you're recording. Very nice. We have a video to watch. A new video from Des Games. Let's watch. I have my food. Let's watch
Today,
it.
beautiful people, we have 3 more tanks to talk about that Wargaming is working on. MK1, we have this AMX-29 over here, and we have one Swedish
fried
tank
shrimp.
coming as well, together, actually, with a brand new map.
Oh, that looks cool.
Wargaming is working on. All that is going to be in today's video. Now, some of those details or vehicles, they released the first information about quite some time ago already, but you know, it's summer, guys. I believe you forgive me, some family time. There has been, you know, more family time. So yeah, sorry if I have been a bit late over here, but I still wanted to check them out. For example, this NK1, guys, that seems to have 277-ish hull over here with some extra side skirts on the top of that. And we have like a little armor model over here as well. How much we can take away from this is up to you, but seems to have extremely strong turret with some spaced armor action as well. So slopes are there.
Yeah, it looks good.
It is a tier 9.
Looks really nice.
So looking at the specs, looking at the details up here, we can see 490 alpha damage, guys. And what Wargaming is saying about this is, it is a Soviet breakthrough heavy tank with an exceptional top forward speed, 50 kilometers per hour, hard hitting gun, 130 mil gun over here, and reliable armor. So this tank in tier 9
specific power is really low though.
And powerful, but yeah, as I guess everybody would have guessed it already, it comes with kind of poor gun handling. Aiming time is actually honestly not bad, like 2.3 second aim time over here, but 0.45 dispersion, 6 degrees of gun depression as well, definitely is going to... I
hope the dispersion factors aren't too bad.
This DPM a little bit, let's say. So 490 alpha, decent pen values, 244, 303 with AP, APCR, and HH, 68 pen as well, and 640 damage. Shell velocity numbers are definitely below average, 900, 1.1k, 15.5 second reload, so, you know, it has 490 alpha after all in tier 9, and it can carry 30 shells. So top speed indeed is very good, but if you look at the power to weight ratio, 12.2, it struggles a lot to reach that, I would say so. It will struggle a lot to reach that. Hull traverse speed, however, is 30, which is not bad for a tank like this. 23 turret traverse speed. So yeah, it has good top speed, but you are mainly able
looks
to
almost like an IS-7.
reach it on a flat ground after a long time or down the hill.
The turret, at least.
Expect this tank flying around the battlefield, even though they say it has a good top speed. So we have 1,850 hit points, 140, 110 side armor. So it has some side armor, and it can be a side scraper with its side armor for sure with this armor. 240 turret armor, 180 and 80 380 view range, and it has 2 loaders, so 5 crew members. So 240 base turret armor. Let's take a look at this. Let's take a look at this armor again. Can we pick something up? So yellow, let's say it's in the middle, so 150. Yeah, it has like effective armor. As far as effective armor goes,
he has a lot
300-ish plus space.
He has a lot of turret armor. The cupolas look very strong too.
Action is almost non-existent, guys. So this is our first tank today, which was the NK1. Tier 9 Soviet heavy. Well, not exactly something we were crying for, but it is. I like it. It looks like a fun tank. This tank, however, is, I would say,
but the gun handling definitely is a problem.
Interesting tank. Well, number one, how it looks.
Is it tier 10 or tier 9?
Kinda crazy. The gun looks very girthy. And it comes with a unique...
Yeah, I like it. This tank looks cool.
As well, like new feature when it comes to the reload. So this is AMX-29 Bellier. If I pronounce it even remotely close. And this is how it looks like, the name and everything. So... it has 490 alpha once again. It's a tier 10 support medium tank. But, guys... it has a unique-ish, you can see maximum auto reloading boost, reload.
Where's an
system
auto
over
reloader?
here. So what Wargaming is saying about this is the AMX-29 is a tier 10 French support medium tank, a low profile, excellent concealment, and high mobility. This tank's 127mm gun with 490 alpha of damage per shot has its own kind of improved auto reloader with 2 shells. If you fire the bottom round, when the top one has almost reloaded, the reload time of the bottom round is drastically shortened. And you can see that maximum auto reloading boost is 75%. So once again, if you fire the bottom round,
the tank looks fun, but the problem is it's a still a tier 10, so
the reload time
it's probably not going to be a premium tank, so you won't be able to earn credits much. That's the problem, is you won't be able to actually play it for a very long time.
A little bit like
and still get a bonus for playing it, and actual credits, an actual good amount of credits from playing it. I mean, you'll be able to get credits if you play well, but it's not as good as a premium tank, and that's the bad part.
With heat, premium heat, APCR and heat.
That's nice penetration, decent penetration.
28-second reload time because it has 2 shells, right? And they have the same reload time, base reload time for both shells, but it has the potential to get the reload, auto reloading boost over here, up to 75% boost. So you can get like 8 seconds off, you know, around that, let's say, from your shell, which is pretty crazy. Like, you know, of course, I have to test it out. We have to test it out how exactly it works.
3-second integral reload.
And the reload time
for 490
seconds. So in 3 seconds after your first shot, you can dish out 980 damage from a tier 10 medium tank and then just drive away because the mobility is honestly impressive, guys. Aiming time 2 seconds. Another thing to note over here definitely is for 490 alpha to have 0.33 dispersion is pretty nuts. One thing holding is this tank back is definitely gun elevation angle, 6 degrees gun operation, 12 elevation, 36 shells in total. And they mentioned good top speed and indeed, or good mobility overall, and indeed, it looks very good.
Yeah, 63, 29 specific power.
Weight ratio as well. And
specific power is nuts for a tank like this.
Numbers over here, so close to 30 power weight ratio with that mobility.
I'm guessing this tank has barely any armor though.
Profile, very tiny, good camo. Look at this camo, guys.
If this tank has a lot of armor, it's gonna be nuts.
22.
Turret armor says 200, but I don't know.
No armor whatsoever. It has some armor in the front of the turret. 200,
the hull is nothing.
Complete cheese. Yeah, it has heavy slopes, but overmatch kicks in like you need.
Holy, the hull is
60,
absolutely nothing.
60.
18 millimeters. Turret looks strong though. Looks very strong.
Range, 3 crew members as well. This is AMX 29 Bellier. So, you know, this is how it looks like. Once again in the game, it looks weird. The gun looks very curvy for this vehicle. It's like a big version of ELC with the Recon. You know, the ELC BIS, the tier 5 one, right?
It's a bit sad that the hull, though, is a complete overmatch, though.
And finally, we have SRV TFM right over here. This Wargaming says that this vehicle combines the strengths of Swedish and French auto-loading heavy tanks. It offers an excellent gun depression, 12 degrees, reliable though not invulnerable turret armor, and gun with 440 alpha damage. So let's take a little look. SRV TFM53 heavy support tank, 440 alpha indeed, 3 shells, 33-second reload time. So you have very solid 1320 clip damage potential in 6 seconds after the first shot. Aim time is long, dispersion not the best, but gun depression is good. Slopey angle turret as well. So, you know, usually
440 damage per shot with 3 shots and a 3-second integral reload is still an insane amount of damage. 440 times 3 is definitely a lot.
But the clip damage potential is definitely there. 40 top speed, 15.8 power to weight ratio, decent 33 hull rotation speed, 25 turret. its nominal armor value is very weak. So it has to rely on the hull down slopes, and it is quite sloped, but it definitely
95.
I don't think he's going to be invulnerable. The slope.
Yeah, it's the fort tank, definitely.
This one
Armor is not going to work.
Quite some, right?
That's too low.
390 meter view range as well, and 3 crew members, commander, gunner, and driver. So this is STRV TFM53. Definitely out of those 3 tanks. Like, this is more of the Emil 2's territory, right? The tier 9 Emil also has the same 440 nice solid alpha. Out of those 3 tanks, for me, this is the most exciting one, especially with the reload feature, then the STRV maybe, and, Soviet heavy is Soviet heavy. This doesn't seem to be like a weak tank, but, definitely the gun handling is going to hold it back a little bit. So next up, let's also talk about a upcoming map, Greenland, guys. Quite a big map, the 1,200 by 1,200 meter map. This setting is located somewhere in the east. The core idea is to create a large urban map focused on close quarters combat. It features multiple flanking routes and partially isolated combat zones, while still allowing all vehicle types to find their role. And, you can get direct hints, or not hints, but you can resemblance from many different maps. Like, this is, of course, the Safe Haven. Really reminds me the Safe Haven, the port area, all those increased...
Looks good. I like it.
Terrains over here, actually, ships parked, ships over here, but also in the middle of the map. Like, this looks almost exactly like Safe Haven, to be honest with you. Not exactly, but very, very, very similar. So you have some inside fighting action, and also there is a middle of the map. On the middle of the map there is kind of a mines-like hill also to conquer. So this is how it looks like from the bird's eye view. From some angles. Yeah, it's quite a big one. Quite a big one for sure. And the mines section, which I was talking about, is up there. Mines or this one, right? Mines or what is it? Pearl River. Yeah, Pearl River as well. That has the middle. Although it doesn't seem like... Can you get up here? Oh, you might be able to get up here. I wanted to say it doesn't seem like you have a lot to do up the hill if everything is blocked off. But if you're able to go up here, then maybe something. Let's take a look at from there.
Yeah,
you're definitely able to get up here, but all the way up there, maybe with a lightly armored or smaller tanks. Yeah, you might be able to take the stairs from here. Because this is blocked off, as you can see. Alright? Yeah, you might be able to climb up from there like this. And also here.
That's funny.
And this is the board section. Another angle from the hill. Bushes, good for scouts as well. It doesn't seem to be very tunnely, to be honest with you, which is definitely something I do like. So switching flanks, you have some protection, you have houses.
Although this little sniper position here,
you have to be worried about getting shot. Well, having a massive, huge, open area where the tank destroyers are dominating too much. So this is Greenland, ladies and gentlemen.
Definitely need to be careful with that.
In the Super Desk. I wonder how many maps do we actually have in the Super Desk, to be honest with you. Because we have seen, and I have shown you, many maps that they are working on, but we are not getting those in the game.
It's a very big map.
Like, someone is spending time. There is a team, most likely, spending time coming up with the maps. Building them. Building a map takes a long time. I like it. We all understand that. It takes
very big map, really.
But I believe I have featured on this channel maybe 20 maps that have been in the recon mode testing, that have been in the super testing, but are not in the game yet. I really want to know what the hell is going on with those maps.
Yeah, then actually.
It seems
like
maps overall,
in the game.
It's 1,000 by 1.2K by 1.2K map, but I really wonder how much unplayable area we have over here. And it doesn't seem like we have a lot of unplayable area. There is something open everywhere. Yeah, I'm trying to scan it. So, guys, let me know, what do you think about that? What do you think about T?
Yeah, they have a bit of cover everywhere.
Coming. Anything exciting for you? Please hit me up in the comment section down below. Thank you so much for tuning in. I will catch you next time with something else. Stay awesome, stay beautiful, enjoy summer, and bye.
Very nice. I don't know if I'm going to actually do anything on Overwatch. I simply have the game open, though. It's going to take some time. I don't know what it's doing exactly, but it's taking some time to show my screen. There it is. Good. But I'm not going to do anything yet. I was eating, so I wanted to watch that video with you. But now... Now I'm going to pause and decide what I want to do. Also, I need to go wash my hands and put this trash in the trash. I'm going to do some workshop. That's what I'm going to do. I have something to look at. ChatGPT. I gave ChatGPT the variables, the new variables that I made, and also the in-world text. I gave it both of those things, all of them. And now it's looking at what it says here. Now I need to create a selector, basically. Chat with GPT says basically it's efficient enough. It's basically the most efficient you can get it. And so now I'm going to be making a selector, hopefully. I basically need to delete all of these. These all are useless now, because the logic has changed for the menu. For the in-world text, I mean, so it needs to be better. Not. Let me try that. Need to try something. Restart my game, I think. If I restart it, I'll save this. I want to test something. I want to see if I can copy and paste things, if they're put correctly into the. If I simply copy it correctly, if it's simply put correctly, can I actually copy it from something else and put it into the game? Because if I can, that'll significantly help me to test these things and to put whatever the AI gives me into the game. Okay, so my copy is gone. That's good. Now let's try to copy this and let's see if it works. Oh, it does! No way it actually works. That does work. I can actually paste things. I just need it to be set. No way that actually works. It actually does work. Holy. See if that works. Nope, didn't give me anything. Unless I need to copy it in a different way. Let's see if I copy it like this, will it work? No. After compare online 10. Look at that. Holy, dude, it just made that. It just straight made that. That looks nuts. That looks nuts. That looks absolutely nuts. Okay, let's try that. I actually use the facing direction too. That's too good. That's too good. That's the coolest thing. I've never done this before. That's so cool. Okay, let's give it a try. That is so dang cool. If it works instantaneously, that's gonna be so funny.
Prepare your defenses. Select your hero.
Let's see. There's no way it works. There's no way it works instantly. There's no way. That's so cool though. Holy. If it works instantly.
Honor is all I have left.
Oh?
I bear my burdens as best I can.
That's interesting. It's stuck on one, it seems.
As good as I am with a bow, I promise you, I was better with a sword.
It's probably because this number might be too much. Maybe not. Maybe it is. Huh.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Well, it's definitely not working. I'll say that. It's definitely not working.
Stop the payload.
Ready yourselves.
It's definitely not working. I wonder why, though. Is it because this number is too big? Let me try 0.2. Let's try that instead. Or the number maybe is too small, maybe? I don't know. I'll try 0.2 and then I'll try 20 after this.
For battle. Select your hero. Three, 2, 1. Fight.
Honor is all I have left.
Yeah, okay. There's something going on here. Oh, I think I know what's going on. It doesn't even compare from a facing direction. Bruh. Okay, there we go. Now it actually seems like it works. Let's try that. It's so easy. Oh my, look how easy that was. That's so easy. I cannot believe this. This would have saved me so much time. This would have saved me so much time. Oh my. Okay, let's give that a try now. So now it's actually comparing versus the facing direction. Let's see if that works. Because before it simply wasn't. It was only comparing menu facing direction.
Prepare for battle. Select your hero.
Let's see if it works. It might work from the start of the looking. It might work.
All I have left.
Okay, look, you see it works somewhat.
Assassins tracked me down here once. They regretted it, briefly.
It doesn't work perfectly, but still, yeah, it works somewhat. But the thing is, it's going to mess up, I think, when it gets to up here, when that starts to decrease
Objective unlocked.
the menu,
30 seconds.
because that simply needs more work.
This
Okay, it's not bad.
will determine
It
everything.
doesn't work perfectly yet.
Objective unlocked.
Yeah, I think what's going on here is it's very possible that it needs to be a add, not subtract. Okay, so just reverse the sign. Look how fast that was. I would have had to do so much extra work simply to change the sign. But look, instantaneous. I cannot believe this AI did not know this before, but holy, does that save me so much time. I simply discovered that myself by trying to copy it and paste it. Oh my, that is nice. Let's see if that works now. So it's now an add instead of a subtract.
Now entering King's Row.
Honor is all I have left.
Nope. Nope, definitely not. Oh, interesting. Really? Really? No way. No way. No way that works. There's no way that works. No way that works. No way that works. It uses the in-world text variable that I made? No way that works.
Prepare for battle.
That's crazy.
Select your hero.
Wow. That's very advanced. That's very cool if that works. I didn't know Workshop was this dang capable. Holy.
1. Fight.
Honor is all I have left.
It doesn't seem to work at all when I go up. But when I go down, it does. Oh, what the absolute? So is there an actual difference here? Oh, there is. Okay. Normalize. Oh, it uses a normalize. Interesting. Very interesting stuff. Let's see if that works.
Arriving at Conseil.
Honor is all I have left.
That looks way more simple. If that works, that's even more simple. That's even more easy.
Prepare for battle. Select your hero.
So it's a dot product of facing direction. Very interesting.
3, 2, 1, fight.
Honor is all I have left.
What if it's potentially the number being too high? Huh. I don't know what I would even do with this number, though, because the fact is the number, I don't know what it actually really does. Let me try flipping the sign, actually, and simply see if that does anything.
Arriving at conceal.
Honor is all I have left.
Nope. Doesn't do anything.
Welcome to Blizzard World. Prepare for battle. Select your hero. Three, 2, 1, fight.
Honor is all I have left.
It's possible the selector's a little bit too big now. Let me lower it back to 9.8. I don't know if there's a reason they changed it, but let's try that.
Entering Oasis University. Prepare for battle. Select your hero.
Honor is all I have left.
Doesn't do anything. You see, this is actually more fun because I can understand it, and also I can simply get things done quicker. And so I can enjoy my experience more. So this is actually more fun. I'm having more of a fun time than I usually do. Oh wow, this is that's very, very simple. Holy.
Entering leader. Prepare for battle. Select your hero. Three, two, one, fight.
Honor is all I have left.
Wow, okay. It's a little bit different. It's a little bit different.
Traveling to Havana.
Honor is all I have left.
That's true, I should do that, so let me do that now. Actually, yeah, I could do that. Now that I think about it, let's do that instead. Simply change them all to custom colors. I mean, that'd be better. I'm glad I saved, so I have all that still here. Okay, let's change all of these to custom colors now. This is one of those feelings that I got when I originally created this game, was that when I was originally doing things to this game, I got that original feeling of doing things instead of simply thinking for a very long time and struggling with everything and all those things, because things get complicated, of course, and yeah, of course I'm going to struggle a bit more. But in the past, I felt like I could do much more with this game because I was learning like the basics, and I was making things from those basics, and that was much more fun and enjoyable. But this is definitely one of those feelings that I've gotten from those times, and it's very nice to feel this again, to feel like I'm not having to think so much, and simply I can enjoy more doing things. I could probably make this a one variable. I don't know. What's the reason? Oh, I know the reason. It's because I need to adjust them. I can't do it in one variable. I need to show the adjustments live. I can't do that in one variable. That's the reason for it. If I had this all in one variable, I can't actually do the adjustments live. Well, I might be able to make it work in some way because I could make it like switch dynamically. But I would be having another variable for that, so it would be at least cost 2 variables to do it. But yeah, this is definitely more simple, more understandable. Okay, now that's set up. Let's continue.
Traveling to Dorado. Prepare for battle. Select your hero. Three, two, one, fight.
Honor is all I have left.
Come on. Oh. Down here, okay. What do you want about this? This is in reverse. It's the exact same thing. Oh, what the? That's not what I meant. But I'll try it. That's absolutely not what I meant, but hey, I'll give it a try and see if that works.
Now arriving at the Nepal village. Prepare for battle. Select your hero.
have left. I do not wish to be feared, but to be left alone.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Capture the enemy flag.
Ready yourselves.
Oh, it is. Okay. Yeah, that does change it. Okay. Let's try that then.
Welcome to Blizzard World. Prepare for battle. Select your hero. 3, 2, 1. Fight.
Honor is all I have left.
Yeah, this is so funny. This is so funny. This is so funny. It's the same thing, simply about it being a subtract. Buddy, what are you doing, bro? Are you serious? Now we're back to this nonsense. Okay, here we go. Minus 90. Minus 8. Okay, let's give this a try. That could work.
Prepare your defenses. Select your hero.
Honor is all I have left. I bear my burdens as best I can.
Nope. I'm not seeing anything. It doesn't seem it wants to work at
I
all.
craft my own arrows, each one a meditation.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attackers incoming. Stop the payload.
This will determine everything.
We already tried this, did we not? Did we not, though? Did we not, though? Did we not already try this, though? Did we not? We already did try this, buddy. But hey, I'll give it another try. I'll give it another try.
Traveling to Nepal.
Honor is all I have left. Snow is so beautiful until it's stepped upon.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Round 1. Capture the objective.
Sharpen yourselves for battle.
The objective is now active.
Vertical component of? I don't think vertical component of is a thing. I don't think vertical component of is a thing. Okay, let's try that. My component of. That's an interesting idea. Minus the facing direction. Is less than, that should work actually. That's a very good idea actually. The y component of that, but
Welcome to reality.
yeah, that actually should work. Huh? That should work though. That should work. That's that makes sense. But it's minus the facing direction. How does that make any sense? It's minus the facing direction?
Honor is
Oh.
have left. As good as I am with a bow, I
Look at that. It worked, but I think the number is too big, actually. 0.5, it needs to be 0.2, I think.
Nothing ventured, nothing gained.
Look at that. That is too good. Let's see. We finally got it to work.
Welcome to Blizzard.
Honor is all I have left.
But this is definitely not perfect. The selector isn't, I mean. Oh, that's an interesting one. Does it work the same in all directions? Oh. No. Absolutely not. Okay, the AI actually says that still won't work correctly. Huh? Not the raw offset. Okay, well, let's give that a try then. Yeah, let's give that a try. Oh, okay, that's a bit of a difference actually. Let's give that a try and see if that works. That is a bit of a difference. It uses a Y component of the facing direction and compares to the normalize of the general text instead of the normalize of the other thing. Well, it's not a normalize. Wait, is it a normalize? It was a normalize of the other one, yeah, I think. I don't know exactly, but yeah, it's different. It definitely is different. Let's try it.
Welcome to Esperanza.
It is different. It normalized before the Y component, I think, and then now it's normalizing the variable instead. So let's see if that makes a difference. And it's now instead using the Y component of the facing direction. Before it was only using the Y component of the variable.
Honor is all I have left. I bear my burdens as best I can.
Let me lower the numbers again. Still might be a bit too big.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Objective unlocks in 30 seconds.
Our task begins.
Welcome to Hollywood. Prepare for battle. Select your hero. Three, 2, 1, fight!
Honor is all I have left.
Yeah, those are better numbers, 100%.
Now traveling to Busan.
Honor is all I have left. I bear my burdens as best I can.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Round 1. Capture the objective.
This will determine everything.
The objective is now active.
Interesting.
Now arriving at Lijiang Tower.
Honor is all I have left.
Y component, the facing direction times 100. I don't think the Y component can be times 100. Thought so. I thought that was the exact same thing, and it is. It is the exact same thing. So that gave me the exact same thing. Magnitude of? What is magnitude of? What is magnitude of? I've never seen that before. Magnitude of? The Y component subtract to multiply the facing direction of magnitude of. Okay, well, let's give that a try.
Entering Lead Control Center. Prepare for battle.
That's definitely interesting. I did eat recently, so I hope I won't be getting tired. It was meat. I ate purely meat. Well, obviously, you know when I eat because it was in this video, so. But yes, I eat fried chicken.
Is all I have left. With each step, my burden lightens.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Capture the enemy flag.
Ready yourselves.
I guess I'll try this. Why not? I don't think it's different. I think we probably already tried this, but we'll try it again.
Arriving.
Also, I am dealing with a very retarded bot, so...
Is all I have left.
Hey, that somewhat works. What is up direction of? I don't know what up direction of is. Holy. 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 Look at this one. It's a bit bigger. Let's give that a try. Used as a cross product, but we'll see if that works.
Welcome. Prepare for battle. Select your hero.
That's the best water I've had. Holy, that is so good. I got paper cups recently. So those plastic ones, and these ones are so much nicer. It's not even close. Got a top on them too. Cap. Here we go. Here we go. We got something here. This looks good. It's quite big too, but it looks good. Let's give this a try. It doesn't use any facing direction, though. Okay, here we go. Got this. Very interesting. Very interesting stuff. That's a lot of stuff there. It's a dot product. No, it's not a dot product. Okay. That was the other one. The other one was a dot product.
Welcome to Blizzard World. Prepare for battle. Select your hero. Three, two, one, fight.
Honor is all I have left.
What is going on here?
The journey to Ire is accepting more passengers now. Join your brethren to retake your homeland with mixed results.
Welcome to Jungle.
Honor is all I have left.
Dot product. Well, this is a dot product. Why does it use 2 menu facing directions? No. Changing a lot of things, which is so interesting. It keeps changing so many things. It's doing quite a lot of changes here. So that. Let's give that a try.
Welcome to Oasis.
Let's have a go at that. Let's have a try at that. Well, this cup makes really good sounds.
Is all I have left.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Round 1. Capture the objective.
It's not bad.
Will determine everything.
The objective is now active.
Whoa, that's a lot. That is a lot of stuff. I do not know how long this would take me if I had to make actually all of these. This would take so long. It's doing it for me. It's taking me like 20 times less time than it would be with doing it myself. Because then I would have to make each and every part. And now all I'm doing is copy and pasting. It's so much easier. It's completely nuts how much faster this actually feels. Okay, that's not bad. Oh, look at this. No way, that actually is almost perfect. That's almost dang perfect. I'm gonna keep this for now because this is the closest I've gotten, and it's very dang close. So I'm gonna go ahead and save that. I'm gonna save that for now. This is also much bigger. What's the ×2 for? If it has all that extra stuff, what's the ×2 for? I mean, it has a bunch of extra stuff other than that. So I don't know what that's about, but here, let's try that.
Welcome to Blizzard World. Prepare your defenses. Select your hero.
Honor is all I have left. I bear my burdens as best I can.
That looks really dang good. Bruh, I think that's
I
perfect.
do not wish to be feared, but to be left alone.
Dude, that's really dang good.
2, 1.
Like, that's really dang good.
Defend objective A.
Ready yourselves.
That's really, really good. Oh, it's a little bit weird here. It's not bad, though. Yeah, it's really not bad at all. Yeah, that's really not bad at all. That's really not bad at all. Yeah, I would say that's basically perfect at this point. Let's see if we can simplify it, though. I'll turn that off for now. This is a simplified version, they say. It's the exact same thing. So that's without the ×2. Let's try that. Let's see if that works. That's crazy. So it actually like finds the position of the text. That's what it seems. Because it even works when I look up. I don't even need to do any optimizations for that. It simply works when I look up. Crazy. So that's the max it's gonna be. But this is without the ×2 now. I don't think the ×2 is necessary, but we'll see.
Honor is all I have left. I craft my own arrows.
I guess it is necessary because now it doesn't actually work perfectly. Yeah, so I guess the ×2 is necessary. I guess when I look up now, it's still gonna be a bit off, or maybe it's the exact same.
With each step, my burden
Yeah, it works better when I look up, but that ×2 seems to make it actually work very evenly. It's not bad, but when you see when I look up like that, like a little bit like that, that shouldn't be selecting that option, so that's the reason the ×2 I think is there. Let me try without this, with the ×2. Again. Let me try with that, with the ×2 again.
Welcome to the Oasis Gardens. Prepare for battle. Select your hero. Three, two, one, fight.
Honor is all I have left.
That's interesting. Should work. What the? What? Did I mess something up? Or did I simply not change the enroll text 1? That's what I did. Oops. Oops. That was all I did. That was simply my fault. Let's try that again.
Traveling to Mumbai. Prepare your defenses. Select your hero.
Honor is all I have left. Nothing ventured, nothing gained. With each step, my burden lightens. I bear my burdens as best I can.
It's not bad, but I don't think it's perfect yet.
5, 4.
It's not bad, but I really don't think it's perfect yet. I feel like it uses a bit too much math.
Defend objective A.
Really, I think it uses a bit too much math. I don't like how much math it uses. Especially because the variable already uses a lot of math. I feel like this thing should not use that much math to select these items, to select these things. Yeah, I think that's what I'll do. Because at this point, I mean, I should have literally everything necessary for that. Let me try something myself. Add. The distance between the add to the eye position and then multiply of the facing direction times 100, and then the add to the eye position, the player variable, in real text is less than number minus 0.2. Let's give that a try.
Prepare for battle. Select your hero.
We'll see.
2, 1.
We'll see what that does. If that does anything. Honor
is all I have left.
It doesn't work at all. It's probably because the number might be a little bit too small. Let's do 2. Let's try that.
Welcome to Circuit Royale.
Honor is all I have left.
It does actually somewhat work. Yeah, that does actually somewhat work. Look at that, I made my own. This basically does the same thing, except it's not perfect, of course, but it's not bad, as you can see. It's not bad. What if I simply multiply this by 2? What if I simply multiply this by 2 instead? That's okay, I'll simply try this. I don't know if that's gonna work. I don't think that would work, but let's simply try what it gave me. It's quite simple, actually. What it gave me. Oh my, but it's not in the workshop format. Okay, there we go. Okay, that's an add to the eye position. To multiply directions from angles. Okay, it's a little bit more complex, but it's not too bad. Let's see if that works.
Now arriving at the Nathanic village. Prepare for battle. Select your hero. 3, 2, 1, fight.
Honor is all I have left.
It works the exact same, but it's so much simpler. Wow. So yeah, it made it much simpler with that. Oh. Doesn't work perfectly when I look down, though. Huh. When I look up, does it work perfectly? Well, yeah, it still works well when I look up, but when I look down, it doesn't. I don't know if that's gonna work because it's maybe it will work. Maybe it's possible. Could also be too much, but we'll see. Also, that's probably not gonna work with the fact that it's going in one direction. It's adding.
Entering leader and control center.
But I'll see.
Prepare for battle.
Simply probably not gonna
Select
work, but
your
we'll see.
Honor is all I have left.
Did I accidentally do the same thing? Yeah, I did. Oops.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Capture the enemy flag. Now arriving at Oasis City Center.
Is all I have left. Honor is all I have left.
I guess maybe that is not enough then. Let me try like 2 then. Positive 2. Why?
Honor is all I have left. As good as I am with a bow, I promise you,
That's
I
really
was
nice,
better
actually.
with a
The
sword.
thing is, it might not work when I look up.
I do not wish to be feared, but to be left alone.
Yeah, that's what I thought. It's completely off now.
Nothing ventured, nothing gained.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attackers incoming. Defend objective A.
Our task begins.
do I need to do? I needed to add 2, basically, to that multiplier. Basically. That multiplier in the all textures is 8. I need to basically add 2 to that. About 1.25, okay. Let's give that a try. That could work. That could absolutely work. Multiplying it by 1.25. That's definitely an interesting idea. Look how small this is, though. If this works, holy, it's just going to be perfect. And it's so incredibly small. And that's something I made, too. And the stupid little AI didn't think of this. That's too funny. I don't know why it didn't think of this, though. Like, it's almost perfect simply from this. I mean, I think it said something. It did say something about this the first time. It did. It's not, I think, yeah, it did actually say something about this, but it simply didn't do it.
Is all I have left.
Oh, interesting. That doesn't work at all. It does not work at all. Times 100. Times 1.25. Yeah, 1.25 is probably way too much. It might need to be like 1.025.
Prepare your defenses. Select your hero.
Yeah, this should work. I would say this is going to work. Simply need to get the number correct.
Is all I have left. I craft my own arrows.
What?
Each one a meditation.
How does that not work at all? That doesn't work at all. How? That absolutely should work.
I bear my burdens as best I can.
And what happens if I time it by 1? Does it work if I times it by 1, or just simply does it not work at all?
5, 4,
If it doesn't work at all, that
2,
probably means this
attackers incoming.
is actually
Stop the payload.
Sharpen your
too much, and I need to lower it
battle.
to 2.5 instead. And 1 is simply already too much that it's multiplying it by. Because in this game, I think if you multiply something, like for example, when you multiply facing direction, it actually multiplies it forward, it seems. Even though it's multiplied by 1, it should stay the same, but it's actually changing it in some way and making it larger. So that's what I could potentially need to do is change it to below 1 instead. And that might actually work.
Fight.
Honor is all I have left.
Interesting. I can try it. Let me try 0.5. Let me try half. Because it definitely doesn't work. I know that for a fact. It doesn't work.
Traveling to Icon.
With a 1 multiple.
Honor is all I have left.
It definitely doesn't work with a 0.5 multiple. So I think it's somewhere between 1 and 1.25. Or maybe not. Maybe it's not 1.25. Maybe it's 1.0. 125. Let's try that.
Traveling to Hanamoto. Prepare for battle. Select your hero. Three, 2, 1, fight.
Honor is all I have left.
Maybe could it be less than? Actually, I need to do less than. It might be 9.975. It might need to be 0.975 instead. That might be too much, so I might have to do like something else. I'll try 0.99 after this and see if that actually gives me a result. And then I'll try something else. If that's not perfect still. Maybe 9875 could be the actual number. Because there's a 0.125 difference from 1.
Honor is all I have left.
Yeah, that's not
I
it.
understand the path that Caesar took, but more than that, I understand his fall.
9875.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Objective unlocks in 30 seconds.
Sharpen yourselves for battle.
Now traveling to Kamisaka. Prepare for battle. Select your hero. Three, 2, 1. Fight.
Is all I have left.
That's better. Let me try 99. I mean, I actually got a working thing now, but it's not there yet.
Entering Region Garden. Prepare for battle. Select your hero. Three, 2, 1. Fight.
Honor is all I have left.
Yeah, it's not there yet. So maybe it's not what I thought. Maybe it is actually somehow 1. Let's try something like that. 1.001. Let's try that. No, I don't think this is gonna work. Actually, I don't want to keep trying this. Yeah, I don't think that's the correct way to do it. Don't think so. Let's try that.
Welcome to Newtown Night Market. Prepare for battle. Select your hero.
is all I have left.
Let me try the one with the facing direction times 100. I don't know, maybe it'll work. Will it work? Will it work? We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. I don't know. I don't think it will, but we'll see. That one definitely doesn't work, though.
Traveling to Dorado. Prepare for battle. Select your hero. Three, two, one, fight.
Honor is all I have left.
Somehow it was necessary. Really? Well, this doesn't work though, but yeah. Somehow that times 100 was necessary. I'll try that first.
Traveling to the Ilios ruins. Prepare for battle.
Maybe I'll just have to use 80.
Select your
I could
hero.
use, maybe I could use 80 and it'll work properly. It's an interesting idea.
Three, two,
But if I use 80, then I'll probably have to go
Honor is all I
So you know it's off, so now I have to go for a different distance. Okay, let me try something. So this needs to be 4 now for it to work. So if I do 80, and then I do 20, it's possible that could work. Oh wait, look at this. This is not even correct. Let me try that again. This, obviously I didn't even try it perfectly, because this stuff is not even in real text too. But it is possible that I simply just change those 2 numbers there, because this does almost work. It's simply that I think the distances aren't perfect, the actual less thans. It's very possible. The less than and the distance that my facing direction is multiplied by, it's very possible I simply need to adjust those 2. Okay, it still doesn't work. That's what I thought. It's because it simply is too far away. And so this would need to be 4, like I said before. So let's try this. I might still need to change it, but we'll try this for now. I might have to change it to 40 instead, but we'll see.
Now arriving at Valley Monastery. Prepare your defenses. Select your hero.
Is all I have left. I do not wish to be feared, but to be left alone.
So if I do this and I move forward, can I select things? No. So it does move with me. That's because it uses my eye position.
I craft my own arrows, each one a meditation.
Yeah. It uses my eye position, so that's never gonna work. Let me try times 90.
5.
Let's see what that gives me.
3, 2,
Well, actually, before I do that,
1. Attackers
I'll try 80, but then I'll try 40.
Stop the
Less than
payload.
40.
Our task begins.
That should give me something, but I don't know if it'll give me the actual correct hitbox numbers.
Approaching the throne of Anubis.
Approaching the throne of Anubis.
Is all I have left. I do not wish to be feared, but to be left alone.
It changed. Why did it change, but now it doesn't want to change?
4, 3, 2.
Very interesting.
Commence attack on objective C.
Sharpen yourselves for battle.
Objective unlocks in 10 seconds. Objective unlocked.
Honor is all I have left.
Why does it keep doing that? Yeah, this is too much. I think this is too much variation. Although this could give me the best result, I'd say. The most cleanest result. Well, I don't know about clean, but... if I times it by 108 and then say the distance is like less than 10. I'll say less than 10.
Entering Lijiang Garden. Prepare for battle. Select your hero.
I have left. Nothing ventured, nothing gained.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Capture the enemy flag.
This will determine everything.
Prepare for battle. Select your hero.
Less than 8. Less than 8, okay.
Three, 2.
After this, I'll try less than 12.
Honor is all I have left.
Oh? Okay, let me try less than 12. Well, actually, you know what? Less than 8 seems like it's correct. But it's simply that the position is not perfect. I could try 100. I mean, what would 100 do with less than 8? I think that'd be way too much then, because it's way too close then. So I guess we could try 92 to try to bring it closer, maybe.
Traveling to Havana. Prepare for battle. Select your hero. Three, two, one, fight.
Honor is all I have left.
Nope, that's too short. Let's go back to less than 2. Let's bring it back. So let's go back to the other stuff. I don't want to keep testing this. I simply don't like it. It's not really like a perfect solution. It's more of like a test until it works type of thing. I'm not doing that. Distance between? What is it on about? I think this gave me an actual result. Yeah, but it went off when I started looking up. That's what it did. It looked good when I was looking straight, but then it stopped when I looked up. Yeah, tough. Yeah. Let's try this. I don't know what this even is, but we'll give it a try. It's completely different than what I had, but hey, it looks simpler, so I like simpler. If it works and it's simpler, then that's perfect.
Honor is all I have left.
I'm surprised that even works. Really, I'm very surprised that even works. I'm very surprised that even works. That might be even better. than what I have. I mean, that's very simple. It uses distance between the facing direction and the normalize of the world text. Okay. It's not bad, actually. Oof, that's a bit bigger, definitely. That's not bad, though. That really isn't too bad. But let's keep going. Well, actually, you know what? Nah, I'm gonna save that actually, because it's really dang close already. It's very similar to what I had, but yeah, it's very similar actually. It's simply very similar to what I had. So we'll keep that. It's simply a bit better version of mine because it uses facing direction instead of eye position and everything.
Now traveling to Kanizaka. Prepare for battle. Select your hero. Three, two, one, fight!
Honor is all I have left.
This could work. Let's see.
Welcome to Canada. Prepare your defenses. Select your hero.
Is all I have left. With each step, my burden lightens.
Yeah, this number's too small. If it's times 100, it has to be less than 2.
I craft my own arrows, each one a meditation.
This is using me a bit longer than I thought it would, but it's okay.
Now
Well, it's using me actually about as long as I thought, actually.
prepare for battle.
But I wanted it to be shorter, obviously. I wanted it to not use me this long. This was about as long as I thought it would use me, actually. Because, of course, the in-world text used me really long. A very long time.
Fight.
And so I'm not really surprised that this uses this long. Okay, that's obviously... Is that too much? I don't know what's going on here. Whatever, I'll try it. Okay. Uh-huh. Distance between the facing direction. Okay, I guess that worked before, so it could work here too. Okay, let's give it a try.
Traveling to the Nepal shrine.
The Nepal shrine.
Select your hero. Three, two, one, fight.
Honor is all I have left.
Nope. What if I change it to... Wait. try 0.2 first.
Now entering the temple of Anubis.
Honor is all I have left.
Okay, I think I need to go up with it. Let's try double. 0.4.
Honor is all I have left.
Huh. That doesn't seem to even do much. Is it because I needed to times it by 2 like it did before? Really? I mean, yeah, technically that somewhat makes sense. So that's exactly how much it did before.
Prepare your defenses. Select your hero.
It's crazy though. What does that times 2 actually do?
Honor is all I have
Yeah,
left.
there it is. See, all it needs was that
Nothing
times 2.
ventured, nothing gained.
What does that times 2 even do though? Like that's very weird. Yeah, it works. It works basically the same, no?
With each
think it works
step,
perfectly.
my burden lightens.
Yeah, it seems to work perfectly. But the thing is, I don't understand what that does.
5,
That times 2 stuff. I really don't.
2, 1. Attackers incoming. Stop the payload.
This will determine everything.
Crazy. Dang, okay. It works though. See if that works.
Now arriving at Lijiang's
Honor is all I have left.
Nope. Yay. increase this to 2 and it'll work. Maybe.
Now entering King's Row.
King's
Prepare
Row.
your defenses. Select your hero.
Honor is all I have left. Nothing ventured, nothing gained.
Interesting.
With each step, my burden lightens.
What if... What if I instead do simply declare a variable? And then multiply
I
that
craft
by
my
2.
own arrows, each one a meditation.
Actually, I don't need to do that.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attackers incoming. Defend objective A.
Ready.
Something multiplied by 2. What does that do?
Entering the necropolis.
What does that do?
Prepare for battle. Select your hero.
It's also possible I could simply do... What if I just did the
1.
direction from angles instead of the
Honor
text
is
1?
all I have left.
If I simply use the direction from angles instead of the other one, could I get it done for that? I wonder. It's not bad then. It's not bad. Huh. So it adds to the in-world text the direction from angles. Yeah, it's actually quite simple. It's only a direction from angles and then times 2 that direction from angles. So it's really not bad. It's really quite efficient. I don't think I could remove the distance between because it would be like a subtract then. Okay, I'll simply use distance between them. Yeah, I think I'll simply use this. I think it's good enough. It's quite nice. I like it. Would have liked to do something different. I definitely would, but unfortunately, I think this is the most efficient it can be. This part here. I could try to remove the normalize to see if that does anything. Let's try it. So let's try to see if the normalize can be removed. It is quite simple. Like, this is so much simpler than what we had before. Jeez, it normalizes. Let's try to get the AI to remove it for me. So that's it without the normalize.
Honor is all I have left.
That doesn't work at all. Dang, really? That doesn't work at all? Nothing? Okay, then. Okay, then. But that does work, though. Yes, that does work. Let me try it.
Now traveling.
I'm on Kanezaka again. Holy, why does it keep giving me the same maps?
Traveling to the Ilios ruins. Prepare for battle.
I think it does use very similar things. It uses face and direction, then normalize the in-world text 1 plus direction from angles. It does use very similar things to the in-world text, so it's not bad. It really isn't. It really isn't bad. I could be okay with that. I could be okay with that. It's not bad. It's dang not bad. Let's see if it works though. Again, let's try it again.
Honor is all I have left.
It works.
Nothing ventured, nothing gained.
It works. It 100% works. Yeah, it works.
5, 4, 3.
Works very nicely too.
1. Capture the enemy flag.
Sharpen yourselves for battle.
Works very nicely. Yeah, I mean, oh, I see. Okay, so there is a little problem here. There is a little problem here, definitely, and that's definitely interesting, we'll say. Yeah, so my version wasn't really that perfect. It was good, but it wasn't perfect.
Honor is all I have left.
It's not bad, actually. But as you can see, it sometimes doesn't work. I think that's because the number's a little bit too much. Let me try 1.
Now arriving. Prepare for battle. Select your hero.
Absolute value, the vertical angle from direction minus the vertical angle from direction of the...
One. Fight.
Honor is all I have left.
Oops, I didn't change that one. Oh, never mind, I did. Oh, yeah, that's nice. That's nice. Does it work, though, when it's looking up, though? Oh, yeah, it does. That's really nice. That's nice. Oh, yeah, that's good. That's dang good. So now it does work, even when you're... Okay, yeah, that's good. That's actually really dang good. Okay, that's good. Is that perfect? Yeah, I would say so. I would say that's probably perfect. I would say so. So basically what I need is this thing to select 0, basically. I need to select 0 when I'm looking away, so I need another one here. Basically for it to select 0. When I look away. Yeah, I need it to do nothing, so it needs to be 0. So what I'll have to do for this, I'm gonna delete this stuff for now because this stuff is not necessary anymore. All of this. Because I have one that's very good, and it's basically the best it could be, I will say. I think it's the best. It's very close to the best, if not the best. But we'll keep it for now. So yeah, I need it to be 0. And also I needed to potentially activate a variable. Looking at menu. So when the menu is created, we'll say looking at menu is true. So it's true. So that means that's within a circle then. Yeah, that's what that means. That's what that means. It's within a circle. I can remove it from that then. If it's simply gonna need to be like this, then I'll simply remove it from here. It's unnecessary here. See if that works.
Honor is all I have left.
Okay, so that still does it. It means it's probably too much. Let's try 1.
Welcome to Blizzard. Prepare your defenses. Select your hero.
is all I have left. With each step, my burden lightens.
I think that's still too much. Holy hell.
I do not wish to be feared, but to be left alone.
How small does this need to be? It did say 0.5, but holy, I didn't think it actually needed to be 0.5.
As best I can.
Now entering the Black Forest. Prepare for battle. Select your hero.
Good menu.
2, 1.
Good menu there. Those heroes.
Is all I have left.
Oh, there we go. Look at that. Now it actually does work. That's cool. But I have to lower it a bit. It's too much still. Let's do 0.1 and let's see if that works.
Welcome to Blizzard World. Prepare for battle. Select your hero. Three, 2, 1, fight!
Honor is all I have left.
That's very interesting. So it's actually, yeah, okay, that's like literally perfect, but it's in a circle. And so basically when I what? Uh-huh. See how good this menu is gonna be though? Holy, this menu is gonna be nuts once I fully get it done. Oh wow. That's quite the interesting one. So there's the horizontal angle, and this is the vertical angle. Now this should give me something nice. Let's see if that works.
Welcome to Blizzard World. Prepare for battle. Select your hero.
Let's see if that works.
3, 2, 1, fight.
Honor is all I have left.
Okay, that's way too far. At least the horizontal is just way too far. Let's go 1 on that. I'm gonna go 5 on the vertical.
Welcome to Kingdom. Prepare your defenses. Select your hero.
Honor is all I have left.
Oh wow.
With each step, my burden lightens.
The vertical's a little
As
bit
good
too
as I am
low,
with a bow,
seems.
I promise you, I was better with a sword.
Oh whoa. Never mind, the horizontal's way too
I
dang low.
bear my burdens.
Maybe it isn't
as
horizontal.
best
Let me
I
go.
can.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
What?
Attackers incoming. Defend objective A.
Ready yourselves.
That's very interesting. What? How does that make any sense? I think I know what's going on. I think this is actually a bit too low, yeah. I think this is actually too low too. That's what it seems. But we'll try that for now. I don't know what's going on here exactly because It is quite weird. It's not perfect. It really isn't, but that's what it seems. Let's give that a try. Let's simply see if that works.
Now arriving at Ilios.
It simply isn't working how I expected it to work. It really isn't. How I'm expecting it to work. It's not working how I'm expecting it to work. Or how it should work, really.
Honor is all I have left. Nothing ventured,
Very
nothing
weird.
gained.
Bro. What's going on here? Oh, yeah, that's why it's both. It needs to be or. It needs to be an or.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Round 1. Capture the objective.
Our task begins.
The objective is now active.
Perfect. That's what I need. I need this. Let's try that. That's the reason it wasn't working before, is because it's doing both. It needs to be an or, though. So let's actually try that. So it's if the vertical goes too high or the horizontal
Now
goes too
battle
high.
to be set.
Goes too much, I mean.
Prepare for battle. Select your hero.
Honor is all I have left.
There we go. Now it's working.
I do not wish to be feared, but to be left alone.
Oh.
Five, 4, 3.
Okay, I think I have to do a less than, actually, because if I do a less than or equal to, I think the game simply cannot process it fast enough.
Task.
Now arriving at Ilios.
Honor is all I have left.
Hello? What's going on here? Let me lower this. And try that instead.
Honor is all I have left.
Are you serious? That's very weird. That is extremely weird. Oh, that is true. It needs to be an and. Okay, I see. So it needs to be an or for that one, and it needs to be an and for this one. Okay, that makes sense. Very interesting stuff.
Traveling to the Paul Shrine.
Honor is all I have left.
Okay, that's a bit too small then, obviously. Let's simply use 10 for now. Well, the horizontal should be much less, but the vertical obviously needs to be more.
Approaching the throne of justice.
Honor is all I have left. I do not wish to be feared, but to be left alone.
Yeah, verticals are way too low. Definitely. How about horizontal though?
3, 2,
Horizontal needs to be changed too, I think.
commence attack on objective C.
Sharpen yourselves for battle.
Probably 6, I would say. Well, yeah, I might need to actually...
Objective unlocked in 10
might need to
seconds.
change it depending on the size of the text. That's what I might need to do. We'll see.
Objective unlocked.
Let's try that.
Welcome to Canada.
Honor is all I have left.
There we go. That's nice. That's not bad. That's not bad at all. Let me actually put all the... because we've gotten this part done. Basically, this part's done. I do think this part's done. I don't think I want to change anything here. I feel like everything's perfect there. I really do. 3, 4, 5. Very nice.
Welcome to Blizzard. Prepare for battle. Select your hero. Three, 2, 1, fight.
Honor is all I have left.
Yeah, that's so nice. Oh, look at that selector. Holy, that looks nice. Interesting. So horizontal's a little bit too close still.
Welcome to Lijiang Night Market.
Welcome to Lijiang Night Market.
Prepare for battle. Select your hero.
Very interesting stuff. I'm almost done. I would say I'm quite happy with this, but I think I will come back. Yeah, I will come back. I definitely will come back to further improve it, to do more, and to think about it more. But currently, I think I'm simply going to be okay with it. And say it's probably really dang good. I mean, it's really dang nice, and I'm probably going to simply be okay with it. Interesting that this one still doesn't work properly. Doesn't select perfectly when it's supposed to. And that's purely because of the hitbox here. That's all this is. It's simply the hitbox. So I could go A for horizontal. Verticals should be consistent though. Vertical is very consistent because the text doesn't go vertically, it goes horizontally. So the horizontal is really the main one that needs to be changed potentially. I'll simply add a number that I can set to it. So 8, I could probably set it to a little bit lower depending on what options there are. That's what I'll simply do. Yeah, I'll have one variable for that. I can simply set all of them at once with a value in the array. That'll be perfect. I could also lower my variable here, the variable that I have here. Looking at menu, I could easily remove this and do something else.
A meditation.
I'm using a variable simply for that, so I should probably do that. Fix that. Wow, this is still not perfect.
5, 4,
Very surprised by that.
2,
I need more on this thing. Holy.
enemy flag.
Ready yourselves.
Let me try to go back to 10 and see if maybe 10 was perfect.
Welcome to Castile. Prepare for battle. Select your hero. Three, 2, 1, fight.
Honor is all I have left.
Yeah, that's basically perfect. I mean, like, it literally shows the text exactly when it's about to be clicked. Crazy. It's so funny how it stays in the same position. It always confuses me because I'm not normalized to this. It's like, it's literally in the exact same position, so even if you come over here, it's still there. Like, it's still perfectly in the same position. It doesn't move because of anything. Like, if you simply put it in a specific direction, like over here, and then you move this way, it's not like it moves that way or anything like that. No, it's simply there. It's still there, and it still confuses me a bit. Okay, yeah, I think I'm done for now. I think that's about it. It's not bad. It's not bad at all. I still want to perfect it a bit, definitely. There's a few more things I can think of. But it's not bad. I'm quite impressed by it. It looks nice. It really does. It looks quite nice. It works quite nice too. It's, yeah, it's not bad. It really isn't. It's quite good, actually. I could even make it a little bit better by making it so it doesn't actually factor in this one. That other one, if it's not there, I can simply remove that one from the calculation. And so it's not a perfect square all the time, and actually adapts a little bit. But that's something that I can do with a variable, actually. All I would need to do is actually put a number for that. And then I could do a value in the array of that variable, and then have it like that. Okay, let me actually look what I can improve on quickly. So I do think this is good. I think this is probably as good as it's gonna get, but I do see this looking at menu part. I do want to make that a value in the array too, because I don't want to have that simply be an option there. So we're gonna make that. We're gonna make looking at menu the variable for it, so it's gonna have both. Wait, I'm trying to think. Will I need multiple? Oh yeah, that's for, okay, I understand it now. That's for if I want to change the horizontal hitbox. But currently I'm going to change the vertical. So yeah, the horizontal is going to need multiple, because that's for each option. It's going to need to be the maximum. Well, actually, it's not for each option. Now that I think about it, I'm simply going to need two. The vertical and the horizontal, because I simply need to know the maximum. Once I know the maximum, then I'll be able to... It's perfectly okay. I mean, that's the best option, is to simply do the maximum one. Okay. Yeah, I think that'll work. So let me change all this. If I do that, does that actually work? I wonder. Well, I will have to set... Okay, so I will have to set the values in that. Number 10 and number 7.5. Okay, fine, I'll put this in this stupid thing. I think it's perfectly okay though if I do that. I don't think there's anything wrong with that. But I still need to wait until they're... I don't know if this is necessary though. It is true. That's the reason I didn't do this. It's because when someone actually joins a match, they basically have to spawn in. Do they? Do they have to spawn in? Well, actually, let me restart the match and see. So, this is what happens when someone joins.
Entering Busan Sanctuary.
So, they're not going to be in this screen though. It's not going to be a single team. But, watch. So let's not do anything for now. You can click the menu down here and that'll work. But if you press escape, which most people do, it should actually simply select your hero instead. And that's a problem, is because whenever it selects your hero, that you spawn in the game, and then that obviously does all the actions. But you know, I want to actually make it so that it's a bit more complicated than that. Okay, so it's allowing me to spawn in now. So as soon as I press escape, it spawns me in. And then now I can leave the game. It doesn't actually let me go in the menu before, which is a problem. Because that means I cannot actually make it so that
5, 4,
it doesn't simply abort.
1. Capture the enemy flag.
Sharpen yourselves for battle.
I don't know. Yeah, this is how I did it. I had it before where I would do all of it after the menu was on. Once the menu was on, then it did all this stuff. I think that's how I had it. Which isn't terrible, but it's not perfect either. Okay, let me look. Because most of this, there's a few things here definitely that shouldn't be there, but there is a few things that is something that needs to be here and needs to be activated at the start. Like size needs to be 1. Size is 1 that needs to be activated at the start. Because, wait, is it in here? Yeah, it is. Okay. Interesting, so I could actually, never mind, it doesn't need to be outside of that, so you know what? I'll give it a try, let's see. Wait until the player variable menu. So wait until the menu is on. And let's see if that doesn't look horrendous. So it's actually a little buffer in between too, so...
Now traveling to the center.
So what happens when someone joins...
Select your hero.
It's gonna wait 5 seconds, not really allow you to use the menu, but after those 5 seconds are done, then you can use the menu. After it says chill or kill, then once the menu... Well, you can still... Can you still use the menu? You will be able to use the menu, but it simply won't actually...
I bear my burdens as best I
Oh
can.
my, holy, see this? It just... Once I turned it on, everything went through, and you saw the zeros appeared, and also turned my thing on. It switched the thing to turn on. The start forcing player position. Because the menu checks when it turns on, it checks that, and that's the reason it turned on by itself. It's because it didn't actually set it in here first, before it turned on. So that's quite interesting though. And also it doesn't prepare all the text to make it actually work before it turns on. And you see, the thing is, it doesn't really matter that much. That's the reason I don't care that much. It's because it doesn't really matter that much. I mean, it does somewhat help with some things, but it's really not much. I think I'm gonna simply not care about it, because at this point it doesn't really matter. Besides, I'm gonna have to remove a few of these things anyways. I mean, I technically could do it, but it simply wouldn't look perfect when it turned on. It would have that little 0 type of thing. It would do those zeros and then it would turn on. Because the zeros are... Because the actual variables are not... All I would need to do really is put those variables in here for the first option. I could simply put them in here. That's really all it is. It's simply this, like, that's all it is. If I simply put them in here and then I made it wait, if I just set them all to nothing, that'll basically make it so the thing looks completely turned off until it turns on. Until it shows itself, and that's when the actual things are done. Loading, of course. So, you know what? Let's try that. Let's try that. So that means it won't be 0 when it turns on. That's what that means. I would need to make the menu not be able to turn on too, if I want to put it there. But like I said, I could easily move that and put it somewhere else. Well, I couldn't really easily move it. It's actually not a bad way to do it. If I do a wait until player variable menu, and set that to 5. So basically what that does, as soon as you start, it'll set all these to nothing. And it waits until the menu's turned on. Or if it expires, it simply does chill or kill, and then waits until the menu's turned on anyways. But if the menu's turned on before, then it does chill or kill, and then comes down here to do this. All of this. It's not bad. It's not bad. Actually, let me do my stuff first. Do my other stuff. But yeah, I think I like that. I think that makes some nice sense, and I like that. I'll give that a try. Also, that allows me to do this. Also, I'm gonna remove this for now. I don't like this still being here. It's quite annoying that this is still here. That'll be for another time. I'll have to remake that, but that's annoying to have there. Looking at menu, there it is. So we got this done. This needs to be put on the other things though. I need to put the values there. This is the vertical. Oh, it's because I scrolled that far. Value in the array. Player variable. Looking at menu 1. So there, that's what I need it to be. And then the value in the array. Player variable. Looking at menu 2. So that'll allow me to actually change it dynamically with each option, basically. Each option I can actually change it. Each part of the menu I can actually change it. Nice. Okay, let's try that now. See how that looks when I turn on the menu now. Of course, it's still going to set... It's still going to do that weird little thing where it sets my start forcing player position on. But it's okay. Because I can fix that. But it should look much better. Let's see.
3, 2, 1, fight.
Honor is all I have left.
That still works nicely. Oh yeah, it looks way better. And all those zeros. So yeah, that's annoying. The stupid start forcing position. Can easily remove that though. Here it is. This thing here. This thing here. Safety, I think, is not a thing yet currently. Maybe it is, but currently it's not working properly. Oh, it is a thing. It's simply that. I see. Yeah, it is a thing. I think I have it somewhere in here. Yeah. But it's simply not on yet. This thing, it doesn't actually skip. So then it just skips all of this if it is off. Oh my, that's funny. That's why it stays on. It's because it does it when it turns on, and then it dang skips this if it's off. Yeah, that's the reason. One, two, three.
Now entering King's Row.
Honor
That
is
fixes that.
all I have left.
It's interesting how that feels. It definitely is quite the interesting one. So now it only turns on, it only does all those actions when the menu's turned on, but it still looks good. Like, it still looks the exact same.
Select your hero.
So I think that's quite nice. I think it's a nice little improvement there. Wait until has spawns. And it does that. And simply waits until the menu's turned on, or it waits until 5 seconds, really. Yeah, 5 seconds.
Is all I have left. With each step, my burden lightens.
Okay, that's nice. I like that, actually. I like it better because it is a good amount of actions, definitely. And I do want to have some type of buffer between it. And I guess the best buffer is definitely to wait until the menu is turned on. And that's exactly what it does now. So that'll be a nice little thing there. That is a nice little thing there. That's very nice. And let's see if the looking at menu thing is working. Yeah, it's working nicely. Yeah, it's working. It definitely is. And I can dynamically adjust that now. So, for example, I could easily set this here. The mode she'll kill. I can easily set it to here. Have set player variable index. The looking at menu and the index of 2 for the vertical. I could easily set that to, instead of 7.5, set it to actually 6. And you know what? I think I'm actually going to remove it from there, from the other part. I think I'll just set them all to null. Because it literally sets it all to that anyways. So let's try this. Let's remove this. Don't think I can remove that though. But when you turn on the menu, it does set it to that, so. Let's try it. Let's give it a try. Let's see if it works. Also, I can make that even better now that I think about it. And this horizontally needs to be 10. Yeah, I'm gonna have to make this even better. I'm gonna have to make this so that it checks for when you're when the chill mode is on. Compare the value in the array. Is that what I'm using? Yeah. If then else, compare if the value in the array, player variable, chill kill equals custom string. Kill, then set it to, this is for the horizontal, so it's probably still going to need to be at least 5, I would say. And then for the horizontal, when it's on, it's going to be 10. And then do the same thing here. Then we'll say 2, and then else 7.5. No, else 6. Interesting. Very interesting. Let's see if that works. So now everything is basically controlled from the actions that do it. On the looking variable, looking at menu variable, everything is controlled from the actions that actually affect it. I mean the rules that actually affect it, and rules that use it. Let me see, is it here? Looking at menu? Well, currently I haven't actually turned on the menu, so probably not. But now since I have, it should be on. Where is looking at menu at? Come on now. I don't know where it's at. It's gotta be somewhere around here. Around this area, because I'm seeing the menu and world text variables. I'm seeing those, so it has to be around here. There it is, looking at menu. So yeah, it's all there. So true, 5, and 2. Oh, I set the vertical to 2? That's too low. That's way too low. Oh yeah, that's from the center. Yeah, that's from the center. Oh yeah. That is true. That is true. That's from the center. That's from the center. Oh my, that's from the center, so I can't actually control it with vertical, I don't think. I think vertical has to stay. I can control it from horizontal, but I cannot control it from vertical, I don't think. Yeah, I'd have to lower it from one area, but not the other. It's not really possible. Okay, we're not gonna mess with that. We're gonna keep it like so. Because it's not really that different. It's not really that crazy different. So we're simply gonna remove the vertical one. Because the only way I can actually control it is through horizontal. I cannot control it from vertical. because it's a bit too complicated if I wanted to. I mean, if I did control it from vertical, it would be better, because then I could basically set a distance. I can basically make it turn off the menu even if the option is technically still there, but it's not. It simply has nothing in there in the option. There's nothing there, basically. Like, if the option simply is not populated, it's not actually an option. It's simply it's there, but it doesn't have anything there. It doesn't have anything in it. So I could easily do that, but I don't know. I don't think it's possible. I don't think it's possible. I say I could easily do that because if I did make that happen, if I did make the thing that could do it, I could easily do it. I could easily set it to a number every single time, like I was trying to do, but unfortunately, it goes from the center instead. So I would have to make it go from the top down, I think. Yeah, I would have to make it go from the top down, basically. Or something like that. But yeah, that's difficult, and that's also quite difficult from the fact of, like, how would it know? Like, how would you actually decide that? It's quite difficult. So it's simply not worth it. It's really not. It's not worth it. This stuff is already quite complicated already, so yeah, it's not worth it. Simply not worth it. It's simply not worth it. So I can't adjust it. I can adjust the horizontal, but that's the only thing I can actually adjust is the horizontal. The vertical has to stay there, like so. Because that's purely about how wide the text is. And I will need to adjust that because of the different texts I will have in here, the different lengths of text. But the vertical, unfortunately, cannot be adjusted. Unless I really, like, do some crazy things there. I would have to, like I said, I would have to somehow make it based, somehow make it where I could reduce
my burdens as best I can.
The number from the other direction, though, not simply like a square, not simply like an even thing. It wouldn't be even. It would be where I could adjust it.
Nothing gained.
Depending on which side I wanted to adjust. I could simply adjust that specific side instead of both sides, because that's how it is currently. It's once I change the horizontal, that's for both sides of the horizontal, and it's the same for the vertical. Yeah, see, that does work. Oh, maybe that doesn't. Oh, never mind, that does work. What am I talking about? That actually does work. This is the actual horizontal, though. See, that actually does work for the horizontal, so I can get out of this menu now from an easier way. Yeah, see? but going down like this, it doesn't go out of the menu. I do wonder if I can make that happen, though. I do wonder if I could make it happen. You can look 5 degrees above the center. You can only look 2 degrees below the center. Oh, so I think I could do it, yeah. I would simply have to make the angle from direction not an absolute value. Okay, let me go back. Let me actually do what I had before, and I'm gonna see if I can make it. Well, actually, I'm not gonna do that yet. I'm gonna first try this. Oh, actually, no, I will put it back. I need to try it properly, and this is the best way to try it. So I'm gonna put it back. So this is now the vertical. So it's gonna be like 5 most likely, yeah. Let me save this before I do too much. Okay, got everything saved. Good. So it's less than 5. So this one is for when it goes false. And this one is for when it goes true. I see. So that's what it is. Okay, I get it now. I somewhat get it, at least. The absolute value is the reason that I don't have to do 2 of each. 2 of each of the horizontal angles and the vertical angles. Is because I have that absolute value. So yeah, I could do it. I definitely could do it. Yeah, the horizontal can stay. The horizontal can stay an absolute value, but I think the vertical has to be 2 different ones. So now I could basically remove the other part of this. I can just copy it. So that's the horizontal. I have to do greater than. I want to see if I can do this. Let's see if I can do it. I thought I couldn't, but I might have been wrong. I might need to do 2 values then. Oh no, the less than. Okay, so I don't need to do it for the... Okay, so that's what it is. That's what it is. I don't need to do it for the selector, like for the other ones. Because they're not going to work anyways. Because they don't have anything in that option. There's nothing there. What I need to do though is I need to make it work for the deselecting. For the allowing of your weapon to fire, and for the looking at menu to be true. I need to do it for those. I don't need to do it for this, though. Well, no, I do still need to do it for this, because otherwise it's gonna... I'm trying to make sense to myself, and I'm saying the wrong things. That's all it is. I need to stop talking so much. I do need to do it for this, because otherwise it's not going to turn on properly either. And it's going to disallow my buttons too soon. So it needs to be both. It does need to be both. Okay, let's see how I can do this then. It's less than 5 and greater than... Huh. But it's still based on the center, and that's the reason I didn't want to do this, because it's still based on the center. It's still based on the center. So I don't understand it. How would that work? So I need to be... If it's less than 5... Is that the one I need to change then? Wait, when you look down, that's always going to be the change. So the fact is I need to change that one with less than, because that's the one that's actually important, not the one with greater than. It's going to be the one with the less than. So let me see. Let me just change these signs. If it's greater than 5. Yeah, I don't understand this. This is difficult. So it has to be the bigger number that has to be less than. So if it's less than 5 and greater than... So less than 5. Okay, so if there's one option, it's going to be greater than the number I set. Okay, I think that might work. But greater than 2. I don't see how I could not do this with absolute value, though. Could I not simply do this with absolute value? Yeah, I could do this with absolute value. I can shift the center. What? Okay, yeah, I could definitely do that. -2, I could definitely do that, but that's not what I was talking about. doesn't give me a symmetrical limit because I can literally change it here. I can just do greater than and less than. How does it give me a symmetrical limit if I can simply do greater than and less than? I'm gonna try this first. That's what I need. There we go. Or, so it's the horizontal angle is greater than, or both of them, and that's exactly what I wanted. So if it's less than 5, but greater than 2, value in the array. And the vertical angle from direction. Yeah. That should work. That should give me something. So what that should do there's no absolute values on it. Why is there no absolute values? There's no absolute values on it, dude. That's exactly what I need. Did very good on that. And for this, just looking at the menu, I need both of these. So that's good, but I need something here. So if it's less than, is it less than 7.5? So 7.5. I guess it does need to be 7.5 then. Yeah, 7.5 seems to be the absolute best I can get. But that's for the end, though. That's for the end, so I need to simply change that. Okay. Yeah, okay, I see. I see. So this can't be 5. It needs to be 7.5. 7.5. So it needs to be less than 7.5 and greater than the value in the array. That should work. And then once it turns on this, it'll go to 5. I could set it to 6, but I don't know if 6 is perfect. We'll try 6 first. That's the number I said, so we'll try 6. And then otherwise, it's 2. Let's try it.
Traveling to Havana. Prepare for battle. Select your hero. Three, 2, 1, fight.
Honor is all I have left.
Is that 2? Oh. I see. It's still from the center. So basically the lowest I can go is actually like this much. This is the lowest I can go. So basically it needs to be 0. It needs to be 0, not 2. 0. Because that makes the menu as small as possible from the center, though. It's from the center.
Honor is all I have left.
Oh? That's very interesting. Well, I guess it's difficult to do any... Yeah. It can't be 0. It simply doesn't know when to turn it off then. So it can't be 0. It has to be at least 0.1.
Welcome to Paris. Prepare your defenses. Select your hero.
Honor is all I have left. I craft my own arrows, each one a meditation.
Yeah, see that it works. So
with each step, my burden
that is now the
lightens.
limit.
I bear my burdens as best I can.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attackers
It's less than
incoming.
7.5.
Defend objective
It is
A.
greater than 0.1.
This will determine everything.
From the center, though. What the? That should not be turning off. Okay, we got some things to fix. But, yeah, it's not bad. It's not bad. Well, it said I could adjust the center. It said I could. It did say that. So if I adjust the center, then obviously that would probably work better. Because then I could probably get it perfect. And it could stay. Yeah, it could stay. If I simply adjusted the center, I could actually keep it with not being a greater than and less than. It could be an absolute value and simply have it less than. Okay. I need to adjust the center instead. I'm actually going to keep it for now. For now, I'll keep it so simply to be sure everything works. But So the absolute value of looking at menu 1 and the absolute value of vertical angle from direction minus that minus look at menu 2 is greater than I think I might need another value here. It's gonna be looking at menu. Looking at menu 3. So looking at menu 2 is how far the center is going to get minus, subtracted by. So for this, it needs to be 0. But for this, I need to subtract the center by 2 or so. And for the actual number, for it to be greater than, then I need that to be the actual number needs to be greater than, well, if it's kill, it needs to be greater than 2 probably, and if it's not kill, it needs to be greater than 7.5. I think. So if it's kill, then it's going to be 2. And then if it's greater than 2, the center is going to be 2. Well, the center might be, well, we'll see. We'll see. I don't know exactly what this needs to be yet. It might need to be minus 2, actually. Let's try minus 2 first. Minus 2 first. That's still the same, but for this. Is less than, oh yeah, I do need this center adjustment here too. This is what I need. Minus looking at menu 2, and then is less than looking at menu 3. Let's try it.
Welcome to reality.
Now I can simply adjust the values.
Honor
Doesn't
is
work.
all I have left.
So yeah, that doesn't work. Could be that it's not enough. The center is actually too far away. Yeah, it's probably that. I think the center is actually too far away, but I have something because it turned on for a second, so we have something here. Let's try 4, -4. So I'm basically trying to make the center the mode on text. That's what I'm trying to do now. The mode, chill or kill. That's what I'm trying to do now.
Arriving at Shadowgear.
Tough stuff.
Prepare for battle.
But let's see if I can get it. It's 2:40 a.m. currently. Quite late.
Three, 2, 1, fight.
Honor
Oh, there we go.
have left.
There we go. And now I need to adjust the minimum. So the minimum is not 2. It's actually more like 1.
Welcome to Heaven. Prepare for battle. Select your hero.
Yeah, let me get the AI to change that actually. Let me be sure it works first, and then I'll get the AI to change that. The sign is wrong. It should be a minus. It should be a
All I have left.
oh, what the? Very interesting. It's possible that it wasn't perfectly centered. It's just possible that it's not perfectly centered. Let me try that. -5, maybe.
Entering Regional Garden. Prepare for battle. Select your hero. Three, 2, 1, fight.
Honor is all I have left.
Yeah, that's what it was. Oh, maybe not. Still having a little bit of trouble here. It's not bad though. It's yeah, it's not bad. Maybe that is the center. Well, no, it can't be because it's not even, so it cannot be the center. It must be a little bit more. Maybe negative 5.5.
Welcome to Oasis.
Honor is all I have left.
Oh yeah, that's the center. I found it. It's 5.5. Oh yeah, that's perfect. Okay. So I need the AI to change the signs now because it's wrong. The sign is wrong. I need it to be a add instead of a subtract. So it should simply be the same thing with the extra with the change of the plus with the change of the subtract to the plus. Also, my brain's not working currently. It's I've been doing this for a long time. Okay, I need to relax. I need to have a break. I need to do some things, but also I'm not drinking my water. I've been not drinking water for some time now, so it's okay. It is what it is. I'm gonna get this done either way, even if I can't fully pronunciate my words properly and say them properly. Okay, that's perfect. That's exactly what I needed. Okay, that should be the exact same. Good. Now I can change this to a positive number instead of a negative one. And it should still work the same.
Arriving at Shacklegear. Prepare for battle. Select your hero. Three, 2, 1, fight.
Honor
Yep,
is
still working
all
nicely.
I have left.
So basically what that's doing is actually turning off the ability for the options to be selected when it goes away, when it goes out of that range, and then it's turning back on. That's very interesting stuff. That's very interesting stuff. So what I need to do to actually adjust this perfectly is to, every time I want to adjust it, I adjust it by 1. So for every option, I think it's 1, or maybe it's 2.5. It might be 2.5. Could be 2.5 also. Let's see what happens when I turn on the menu. Okay, so it's not perfect. Oh yeah, it's a little bit too far, I see, because the center is not correctly defined. Yeah, I don't have the center properly done here. I just have it at 0. Yeah, well, that's obviously not correct. Yeah, that's not correct, because otherwise I can't really make it perfect. I can't really... Yeah, I have to have it a little bit up. It needs to be a little bit up. Let's do 1.5 up. 1.5 up. And then we're going to make it so that this thing is 1.5 lower, so it's actually 6 instead of 7.5.
Now traveling to Kamisaka. Prepare for battle.
That's crazy though, that this works. It's actually nuts. Because I'm making the hitboxes for the menu so that it's basically perfect. And that whenever you look towards the menu, you're looking exactly at the options.
3, 2, 1.
That's what I'm doing now.
Is all I have left.
Oh yeah, look at that. That works so nicely. Holy, that works so nicely. Look at that. Oh my, that is too good. And if you're not looking at it, it just immediately sets your thing to off. Wow, that's nuts. That's nuts. Is that perfect? I think so. I think that's good. I think that's good. I think I'm satisfied. I think I'm quite satisfied by that. I mean, it's working. I know that for a fact. It's staying working. Select option 1. Okay, let me actually simply do this quickly. Change all of this stuff to where it's supposed to be. Needs to be in the menu around this area. Okay, that's good. Yeah, it took a little bit to make this not looking at menu stuff and looking at the menu. And it also took a variable, but I have to actually make a variable anyways for the distances, so it's technically perfect. I don't think this could be any better than this, really. And selecting all the options, of course. Only if looking at menu is true. Okay. I'm happy with that. I'm satisfied with that. I'm gonna save. I'm done for now. I'm gonna save, be happy with it. I'll come back, take a look at it, and we'll Well, I'll look at it more, and I'll try to be sure it's all good, and also I'll test it more. But for now, I'm done. Yeah, nice. Very nice. This is an and, so these two need to be true, and this is an or. And either one can be true. Very, very cool stuff. Okay, let me save one last time. There it is. I'm going relax now. Probably, well, I could stop talking now. I definitely could, but I mean, I want to. Well, I don't need to. The fact is, like, if I should, then I will. If I should talk now, then I will. But I'm quite satisfied by that. That is quite cool. That I got it to be basically exactly, like, it turns on exactly when I'm looking at it. And when you look away, obviously it doesn't. What's going on there? That's very interesting. Well, you see, that's something that the text has. But yeah, I'm probably gonna have to fix that in some way. As you can see, it's not really turning on perfectly when I'm looking at it. Like when I'm actually on the text, it's not actually turning on properly. And it's a bit finicky. It works when going up and down very nicely, but the horizontal doesn't work that well. So that's something I'll need to fix. But yeah, it's quite nice. It is quite nice. I mean, when you look straight, this dang thing works. I mean, it simply does. It has those hitboxes so that you're never actually using the menu unless you actually look at it and then you're using it. And when you turn it off like this, like then those other hitboxes go away. And you can use the menu. You can shoot around the menu. Once you look at it like so, then it'll immediately go back. So yeah, it's really nice. I need to do a little bit of adjustments. I wish the text would not do that, where it like turns like that. I wish, but unfortunately, I don't know if I can do anything about that. I don't know if I can do anything about that. I really don't. That's a built-in type of thing. It simply is built in from when you turn your character's head. It changes how that looks. And also when you change the rotation, it tries to adjust it so that it still looks upright. Yeah, it's still upright. But it doesn't actually stay like horizontal like this. And that's something I didn't make. That's something that's simply built into the game. So as you can see, that's how that looks. And that's simply something I don't think I can do anything about. But there is something I can do something about, which is definitely fixing that little problem of this not actually working properly when I get to lower angles like this. It doesn't actually properly adjust the hitbox or properly have the hitbox for that. I don't know why exactly. The vertical seems to work perfectly. Yeah, the vertical works very nicely. But the horizontal simply does not.
The objective is now active.
It's interesting how this activates a little bit higher. This deactivates a little bit higher than it activates. It activates here, but then it deactivates way up here. Why is that? Why is that? don't know. It's, I don't know. Oh. I see. I see what it is. The hitbox is simply not perfect. I thought it was, but it wasn't. It's not perfect. It's a little bit off. A little bit. Very little. That is the center, though. I did find the center, absolutely, because it's the exact same on both. So once I simply go into this and simply change it. Oh, wow. It needs to be 5.5. Probably so. If I lower it to 5.5, that should be perfect. Let's see.
Honor is all I have left.
Yeah, that's perfect. It simply needs to be 5.5. That's all it was needed. Yeah, that's perfect. Okay. Let me save. And we'll fix that little problem tomorrow. I'm very happy with how it works, though. I am very happy with it. And I will go get some food, most likely. Yeah, I'm gonna go get some food. Some ramen. Eat that while I drink some water. And after that, I'll probably go play World of Tanks, or maybe simply relax. Whatever. Or, I mean, I don't need to eat ramen. I know ramen's a bit of a... Well, it's not too bad. It's really not. I've been having an okay time with it. I really have been. It's not been too bad. But the thing is, it makes me stay awake longer because my body needs to process it. But it's okay. Well, I'll think about it a bit more, but yeah, I'm definitely done for now. I'm very happy with how it turned out, though. That's a lot of work, dude. Holy, that's a lot of work today that I've done. That is a lot of work that I've done today on this, and it's actually... It looks really good. Of course, it's a thing about efficiency that I have to adjust for, too. Potentially to make it even more efficient if I can. But, yeah, it's very nice currently. I simply need to adjust those horizontal hitboxes when it gets lower. And once I do, then it should be about as good as it can get, because the fact of the text turning, like I told you, is really something I can't fix. That's simply something the game does. That's tough. That's tough. I'll think about it, though. I'll definitely think about it, see if I can fix it, but I doubt it. I really do. Okay, I'm done.